Excuse me.
What should we do first? So many choices. Work hard, play hard.
That's it.
So then. Yes.
Welcome, welcome. I have knickknacks. Never hurts to have some backup, right? One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's... Take the Explorer nice and steady. This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Anyway.
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
I smell a new mission.
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Framel.
Hey, what you looking at?
Yeah! You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that!
Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard.
So, what you doing, Io? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh. that's so grown up.
An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best.
I see. I still don't know anything about makeup.
You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you.
Really? I don't know if that's me at all.
How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too.
Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Come right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
And also,
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
I can't wait to see more of the town.
Dang, we need a key.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you see. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't...
Hi, Catalina.
What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
I don't mean to brag, but...
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for.
Then why not both?
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Nifty. Ready for action. Can't wait to try this out.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Better. Keep your eyes up and in front. say? Good.
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
And also...
My.
Can't open it.
Indeed.
No, not like that. Okay, concentrate on your form. Now lock in. That's it.
Right then.
Indeed.
All right. So then...
This'll be interesting.
Hey!
No.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask. Every rose has its thorns, and every primal beast has her secrets.
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
Don't mind if I do. Seems useful.
Aw, it won't open.
Great!
Got me.
Nice!
Wow, you can see so far from up here.
What's this? Neat!
Work hard, play hard. You're the eating apples.
The thing is,
Nice find.
yeah.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. That's right to the town. Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
What's this? Ooh.
Step right up, folks.
Welcome! Which crew member would you like to call? I love to barter! What can I trade you for? Appreciate the support!
Incredible!
Yes. But
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
Ahoy, Captain.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? Don't forget about upkeep.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right? Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
Look, it's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah! Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot.
That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry. Kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want...
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off. Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast? Huh? Remain here in Folca. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
Keep your eyes out and in front. What'd I say? Good. All right. So then.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy. Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened. Okay, I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Want to see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Well, we can't ignore people in trouble.
Exactamundo.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit... out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet you a round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
All right, so who are we calling to the front line?
Lead the way.
Need a mage?
Your wish is my command.
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
You set! That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Oh, are you a Skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more? Here it is. Have a nice day.
I'm afraid not. The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready? Yep, we're good to go. Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste. There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow, I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible! Too dramatic, huh?
Psst, this guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
Huh?
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others? Awesome!
All right.
Don't mind if I do. Seems useful.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard to stabilize the ship.
I'll send her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
Ugh, what a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Whoa.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job. Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'd have thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeal. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you.
Hey! Oh. Seems useful. Let's see. Nice find. Oh.
Uh-oh, look! Help, please!
Stay back!
Feasting today! Dirty goblins!
Catch this!
Step away from the islanders!
Now it's on!
Come in! This is rolling. Can anyone hear me?
Granblue! The homemade thingamabob actually works! We read you loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from smash-happy goblins!
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Reinforcements! Keep your heads on a swivel!
What do you think?
Looking good!
Placing hard. They're open. Bury them. Not a... There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
I thought I was dead.
Everyone, get on board!
We've been... safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
What's this? Neat. Awesome.
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze, back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew.
Let's see.
I bet he was dying to join you guys.
He's fine.
Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone!
Wonder why the Gobbers going after settlements. They usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to expand.
Don't mind if I do. Catch this!
Follow through! If you insist! Stay alert!
Okay!
Caution before valor, as they say.
Let's see. Neat. Nice.
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega.
Don't mind if I do.
Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out. Timberwolves!
You've learned how to tame wolves.
Ready for action!
Can't get a beat on it.
What do you think?
Ooh, shiny. Might be worth something.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside. It's a crying shame.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Stupid time limit.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a view.
Weird, isn't it?
Fine.
How being up high gives you the urge to look down. It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
What's this?
We have to get to the Islanders.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too. Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
Better luck next time. Get in there and get those stones!
Doesn't matter which Skydom we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal for us. Is it bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the ruckus.
Right. That's also on our to-do list.
Better luck next time!
Leave it to me!
That treasure is ours!
Let's see. Nice find. Don't mind if I do.
Roses shall protect you. Monster! Full bloom!
Armor break!
Not yet.
Seems useful. Nope.
What do you think? Come here. Come here.
Time to shine!
Bury them down.
You guys rock!
Aw, you noticed!
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Hey!
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you Skyfarers.
Oh, great. They know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
Nice! Let's do this!
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Someone came for us.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Oh, thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show! I'm so pumped up right now!
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
Break a leg!
Seems useful. Stupid time limit.
They have the high ground! Don't play too hard now.
This'll help a lot.
Full bloom! Can't keep up.
Catch this! Armor break!
Refreshing.
Looking good.
Full bloom! There now. Come, Crimson Sword!
What's this? Neat.
We have time for a little fun, right?
Good stuff. Great! Nifty. Nice. Well, all right. Good stuff. I love learning new stuff. Nice! Yeah, I think I get it. Oh, that's how it's done. Can't wait to try this out! Good stuff! Nice! Good stuff! Well, all right. Ready for action!
Look at all those shiny rocks! Make sure you nab them all!
Nice work!
Let's see. Neat. Nice find. Beat him down!
Now! You got
Shall we? I love when a plan comes together.
A lovely sentiment.
Looking all right!
Can't keep up.
Let's patch you up.
Thank you. Refreshing, isn't it? There.
Sir ahoy! Let's see. Neat. Seems useful.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger, roger! We'll lock it down!
Beat him down!
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Good find. Please, do your best to defend them.
Even burn that big windmill. What do you think? How awful.
Hell yeah! Send those puppies scampering!
Reagan leg! Panacea!
Sorry to burden you.
Get him!
Let's go!
That went well.
We'll never back down.
They're weaker now! Close call.
Now's our chance. I'm behind this. Stay at the ready. Let's get going.
Great! I want to get left behind. What do you think?
Attack! Let's go! It's out!
Whatever you're trying to pull, bud, Islanders come first.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guns, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
Watch out! This isn't your average goblin.
Looking good.
My Captain, that was impressive.
Go get it! Oh, say more.
I'll finish this.
One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give them back that sweet, sweet freedom!
Rescue party?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship. Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? What the? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it! Full speed ahead, everybody!
I pray we're not too late.
Awesome.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Right.
Rock and roll!
What's this? Neat.
Whoa! Totally mean
This'll
business.
help a lot. They're weaker now. Let's patch you up. Range!
Now or never.
Left.
Will the Islanders be okay?
Be better than okay once we
good.
bust in like heroes.
They're open.
Let's go. Looking good.
You're soar high,
Mind if I
Captain.
do? There's more where that came from.
Wow.
Catch this! Armor break!
Crimson Thorn. Can't keep up. What do you think?
Looking good.
Oh, but time's up.
You can take them!
get 'em.
Let's go!
Crimson Thorn.
Panacea!
Wonderful.
They're weaker now!
What do you think?
Prepare yourself.
This has to be the last one!
Even the sweetest. Oh no!
One more! Take him out!
You take the
I'll
lead.
take the vanguard.
Look at us go!
And
Leave
here
it
I
to
can
me.
go all day long. There.
Looking good!
Come, Crimson Sword.
Let's patch you up!
I feel better
Catch
already.
now! Beat him down!
Wait,
Thanks!
don't mention it.
Looking good!
No falling into my
Reagan leg!
Come, Crimson Sword.
Follow me!
Will do. Good shot, EO.
You don't have to copy me, no.
Just like that!
Take my thorns.
Time is right.
They were tense, but we were intenser.
Nice find. Let's see.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Reagan leg! Nice! Let's do this!
Put my mind at ease.
Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I
Looking
am.
good!
Which would make you how old?
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there.
We're through!
Come, Crimson Sword. The rose.
Looking good!
And don't ever come back. Another heavyweight.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
It's over. Come, Crimson Sword.
Panacea!
Thank you.
Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Catalina, I'll protect you!
Fall now.
Take him out! Let's go! Air detonation!
Two to go. Nothing back.
The roses shall protect us. Come. Hit them now.
On me!
Bury them.
On me.
Indeed.
One less. You got this.
Reagan leg!
Come, Crimson Sword. Even the sweetest one.
Looking good!
What do you think?
There.
Let's go.
Eat shit!
Really had our work cut out for us, huh?
I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Nice! Ready for action! Beat him down! Just like that! Armor all together! Synergized and energized!
Let's move on. I'll finish this. Into the fray! Well done. Full bloom.
Looking good! Just like that!
There.
On my mark! How's this?
Here's the big daddy!
What do you think?
Never give up!
Get healing quickly.
Let's patch you up.
Full bloom.
Looking good!
Attack.
Let's
The
go!
lady gloves are off.
Thanks for the
Let's
heal.
go all out next time,
Catch
shall
this! You got it!
There.
Close call.
Come I'll ease your pain.
Push up the shove, laugh in the face of danger, and show your sky-faring spirit.
Trying to impress me.
Bring it on!
You're not wrong.
Looking good! You missed!
Sorry to trouble you.
I can still fight!
Hang on, I'm coming.
Let's get you tapped up.
Thanks! Reagan leg! Panacea!
Wait
On
for
my
me.
mark!
Let's walk.
Wow! We fight us just like that!
You saved me.
On my mark! How's this?
Come, Crimson Flame.
This should do it! Don't hold the... Nope!
They're mine. Don't mind if I do.
Rain!
Catalina, you stopped them silly!
Fortune favored us.
We won! Eat this!
Let's see. Neat.
Are you here to save us?
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin fortress. So take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
It's eerily quiet.
Doesn't look very friendly.
Oh! We meet again! Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times? Thanks for waiting, everyone! Now here's an offer you can't refuse! Vigils need a boost? Want to strengthen your weapons? Let's do it! Great success! Let's do it! That went well! Let's do it! Want to temper your weapons? There! All saved up! Yay! What kind of magic makes you sick? Illusions! Still alive? Lucia. Kinda sounds like a fancy dessert, doesn't it? Ow! What do you call the hat market? Capitalism! Look alive! Miss Lucia. Kinda sounds like a fancy dessert, doesn't it? Ow! What kind of magic makes you sick? Illusions! Still alive? If your airship were blessed, we could call it the Hallowed Ground Cipher. Alright, do something. kind of magic makes you sick. Illusions! Still alive? Do come back!
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry!
Don't mind if I do.
Is this like a coliseum?
What's this? Ooh.
This place is crawling with goblins. But it doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
That's one big honking shield! Tricky has to hit it from
Beat him
attack!
down!
Damn, that was a good hit. Means business with that shield.
That copper charges like a wild horse. I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
Superb!
This is Rosie. On my mark.
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge goblin!
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold out until I arrive.
Looking good. Go pray to our blade.
Everyone okay?
I'm on it!
I'm right behind you.
Looking good.
Captain!
Loud and clear. Tempest flame.
There they are! Absolute zero!
And we'll do it again!
Watch out.
So discretion is the name of the game, then.
Spread out and keep your distance! Don't play too hard. There! Prepare! It's not over yet. The roses shall protect you.
Go get him.
Granblue!
Now snap with a good one!
Panacea.
And Crimson coming again.
You're wearing them down!
What do you think? It looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now. Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Where'd all this smoke bright come from?
What do you think?
Ready for action.
Flashing! What's on his last legs?
Dragon leg.
Granblue! Prepare yourself! Come now!
Just like that. On
The
my
time is right!
Now we're ready. They're weaker now.
No grumpy gobble's gonna one-up us! Yeah, that's right! Run away with your tail between your legs!
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with a primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Think of the islanders' safety.
Captain's right. These winds spell trouble for the entire archipelago. You ought to fly the islanders back to Folka before it gets out of hand.
Okay, fair point. I'll trust your judgment and get these poor souls to safety. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
You're not wrong.
Seems useful.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Leave the wait. Rocket! Now here's an offer you can't refuse. You'll come back, or no? This'll do the trick.
Bolder and more beautiful. My. Power blooms within. Well now.
All right!
That's nice.
Great!
Oh, fun!
A little something for my arsenal.
It's all so clear.
I can make use of this. Seems useful. A new technique. Excellent. Behold, new power. Huh.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Anything for my favorite customer. You'll come back.
Awesome. Nope.
Here, take this.
What do you think?
We got this.
Got it. All set. Let's hoof it to the altar.
Let's see. Nice find.
Well, all right. Good stuff. Great! Well, all right. Ready for action. Well, all right. Good stuff. Great! Well, all right. Nifty. Nice! Great! Nice! Well, all right.
Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up.
Rather foreboding, isn't it? Let's hurry.
Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside.
Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
One wrong move, that could be us. We could forget about ever making it home.
Hurricane? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out!
Holy!
Don't mind if I do.
We have to help it.
We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Be careful!
You want more?
Now!
I'll take this!
Shall we?
Eat this! Beat him down! You think so? Slash it back! Just like that! On my mark!
What do you think?
This should do it!
You have my blade!
No!
We were in perfect sync!
Never give up!
On to the next!
These blooms like that. Full bloom! Winter's rain! Fly Rose Road!
You feel it!
What do you think?
Everyone okay? This is gonna be tough. Focus up!
There! Care to join me? You're finished!
You got it! Looking
They
good!
didn't see that coming.
I guess so.
It was a pleasure!
Decimate!
Poor thing. You've still got work to do. Back to it. Follow me.
I'll get it!
Attention. Let's proceed carefully.
Just like that!
How? What do you think?
Enough! Range! Let's patch you up.
Wonderful.
Let's end this!
I'm with you. Leave not
Looking good! We're unstoppable!
Sure thing!
Yes, very well done. You're not wrong.
Look at...
What do you think?
Come, break it away!
Can you satisfy? There's nothing I feel better already.
Decimate!
Roger.
Very cool!
Leave it to me.
Nope!
Let's get you standing.
How reckless of me.
What's this? Neat. Everyone okay?
Refreshing!
Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way?
Let's see.
Ugh, more goons! Just our luck!
Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
I will love you tender.
That should be the last.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar!
Seems useful.
Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here.
Nice find.
Again with the goblins?
The roses.
Enough of you!
Decimate!
Burn you up!
It's over!
You got it!
Superb!
Thanks!
Let's patch you up.
Thank you.
Hurry! The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go!
Oh, crud! Watch out!
in the back cave!
Now it's over!
We're almost there!
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think...
Altars above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on.
Up for a treasure challenge?
What's this? Ooh. Oh.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. But I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Nice work!
Nice find. Looking good.
No mining here. I imagine so. Thanks to the
Close call.
Now's our chance! You take the lead.
Effective.
On me! Indeed!
What's this? Ooh.
Haven't we been through enough of this already?
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. We better go faster! It's too dangerous here!
Do these mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
We have to...
There's the insect we're hungry! Yeah, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Nice find. What's this? Ooh.
Don't pop off your potion supply! There! All saved up! Yay! Feed complete! Wanna temper your weapons? Let's do it! Great success! Hurricane can hear me. Something blocking our connection? This is just like what happened with Bahamut.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll just have to hold them off until Lyria can pop some sense into it. Be on your toes.
I'm right behind you. We're going to save you.
Bring it! Gale burst! Just like that! Now that's teamwork!
Do it again!
How's this?
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
We fight as one!
All these rough winds. That reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger is always motherly.
Hold back!
But Furikin's gales seem to shriek with hate.
All right! Oh no! Catch this! Go get him! Panacea!
Thank you.
It's Magic Sweeper! Lay it on, guys!
Enough! Reagan leg! Looking good! Just like that! On my mark!
We'll never hit it at this rate!
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Board of light! Come aboard! I name it... Beautiful. Listen, thank goodness!
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Furikin's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different?
You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by Astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction.
But after the war, they abandoned us here in the sky. Some took to the land. Some were deep. Still others found a home alongside sky dwellers and helped advance great civilizations.
At Furikin, primal of vitality. It blessed him through with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Payback's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy, because this thing means business.
Furikin, I promise we'll save you. Its magic reserves are crazy. It keeps swinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Furikin's power feels unnatural.
Huh?
On my mark!
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Devastation! It's okay, Furikin. If you stop fighting, we will too. We just want to help.
Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's starting
Everyone
to
okay?
get through.
Looking good!
Furikin, please don't!
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
I'll take it from here. It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't... It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it. You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Who is this freaky guy? Weird vibes here.
Get calm, everyone!
Interesting.
Allow me!
I expected more bite.
Too hot to handle.
I'll crush you!
Full blue!
Afraid time's up. Let's patch you up. Playtime's over.
Lyria!
Let's go. Enough! Catch this!
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Here it comes! Beat him down!
It can't be!
One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Playtime's over. Panacea!
Let go of me!
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's elegy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Lucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Esta Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
It Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get off! Trials of Flames! My name is... Let go! Help me!
You are unworthy.
Don't be scared. I'm right here.
Lyria, welcome to a new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most?
You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you went away
Yeah.
Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, you'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right. We're coming, Lyria.
Oh, Catalina. Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you!
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite alright. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
Give me a moment to check my gear.
A wise decision. Meet me at the dock once you feel you're ready to leave. See you soon. Enough is enough.
Let's go.
We'll find her, okay?
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look, Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew. Lyria, don't give up.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home. And nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
Let's kick some tail! Mission complete! It's locked! No fair!
Let's see. Nice find. What's this? Ooh. Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
What can I do you for? Look who it is! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Never hurts to have some backup, right? Appreciate the support!
Nice find.
Excuse me.
Mission complete!
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? I'll unlock its hidden potential. A complete success. Let's kick it up a notch. I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Which one? Show me. Come back sometime.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. And once we catch him, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly. From the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
yes. So then?
Mission complete! Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Ooh.
It's locked! No fair! Haha! Let's kick some tail! What?
Excuse me.
Haha! Let's kick some tail! Mission complete!
All right.
Wow. This... Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Get that extended warranty for your airship! Best prices in
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her! Lyria... Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this. What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right? Shall not be vanquished! Ever prouder, ever fiercer!
excellent. Exceptional! Great! Yeah! Great! That's nice. Oh, all right. Oh, fun. Great. Oh, fun! That's nice. Oh, all right. Great.
Nice! Ready for action! Good stuff! Ready for action! Well, all right.
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
So then...
I smell a new mission.
Come to view the requests?
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those awful tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. Two people, one life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival, for life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cipher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets. Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My son, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia. From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic, to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helmsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill. But now, I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
Skyfarers! We need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folka, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah, but what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us. But we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyway, goblins. Smart. Fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong, but with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you.
Charlotta Fania leaps into the fray! Pow! They'll never see me coming!
Yep, let's move out.
A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delay in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind. But a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm Not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Oh, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant like VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Ern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Your pal Vern is on his way.
Okay, people. It's go time!
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins.
Decimate! Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. Sure hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
Go get him! Let's go!
Damn, they're back for more! Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the supplies! We have to go help them!
Folks doing okay?
Skyfarers, breaking way! Doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempeel.
Please. Let's patch you up. Would you protect them? We're on it. Take cover, okay?
Looking good.
You reap what you sow.
Phew. I think that was the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempeel's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern! Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can. Now it's on! It's looking good!
Beat him down! If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake. I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
Decimate!
I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe
Looking good.
Here's the second punch.
This'll show 'em.
Got potion. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Those goblins are getting
Breaking
down.
leg.
Don't fall for their trick.
Go get it! Range!
Close call.
Enough!
Everyone okay?
Those stinking gobos didn't get a single sack.
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
Good work. Now let's get back out there.
After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. I made sure he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew. Which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you. And all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah?
Easier than eating apples.
All right.
Gotta know. What should I strengthen? Always aim for the top. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. Good. Come back sometime.
Learn me something good.
doing?
What'll it be? Something hard? Something harder?
Yes, can I help you? What do you think? Here it is.
I was born in a snow-laden hamlet, peopled by Harvins, small folk more accustomed to the plow than the sword. We believed the skies far too vast for us, and, as I was soon to learn, its dangers far too many. It happened when I was yet a green, callow youth. I strayed beyond our fences and into the claws of a monster. I cried for help, but all that met my voice were the howls of the wind. Abandoned even by hope, I could only give myself up to death. But before the darkness took hold, I saw brilliant figures skimming the sun-kissed snow. They were the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights, come to my rescue. Oh, that there were words bright enough to reflect their flashing swords as they did battle with the beast. Or sounds tender enough to echo the kindness with which they took my hand and led me home. What can I say, but that they were as mighty and generous as the sun? On that fateful day, they gave me life and guidance. I learned that by shutting your eyes to danger, you only leave it free to wander in the darkness. Thus, I resolved to turn toward the light and become defender to the skies. I would join Lumiel and, with my farmer's hands, bear aloft the banner of virtue. I threw all my being into training, begrudging no amount of sweat or tears. And, with the passing of days, that little girl lost in the snow grew to become the captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. As captain of an Order of Knights, I was faced with a colossal problem. And that was my small stature. No one had ever heard of a Harvin leading a charge, what with our stout legs and poor reach. Now that I lived among drafts and humans, I would have to develop a style of combat that would turn my size, if I may so phrase it, into a matter of little importance. Seeing that I worked twice as hard, despite being half as large, my compatriots grew to respect me. When I was appointed captain, their very heartstrings thrummed with joy. But even the brightest diamond has its flaws. Within Lumiel's proud walls, there were some that scoffed to behold a Harvin captain of their knights. For my part, I cared not what was said of me. However, I would not stand to have the good names of my comrades dragged through the mud. We are an august and redoubted order, and I'd rise up to that image by any means necessary. Thus began my days of height exercises, stretching devices, and miraculous concoctions. Not all came from reputable sources, but I took a tactical approach. If it had a chance of working, I'd try it. Days grew into weeks, which grew into months. But I grew not 1 inch. Then, it happened. Right as I was on the verge of losing all hope, word reached me of a distant village that had devised a height tonic. Here was the answer to all my prayers. With expectation lending the spring to my step, I slipped from my quarters and set out on my quest. I had to take a mountain pass to the village, which was, in a word, perilous. Of course, I refer not to the countless monsters and bandits, whom I took down with ease. It was the tall steps and great boulders, insurmountable obstacles for a Harvan. I was forced to return to the foothills where, through Lady Sierra Carte, I sent out a dispatch for help. That was how I met the captain and crew of the Grand Cipher. With their aid, I reached the village without further incident, only to have my dreams utterly crushed. It turned out that this magic tonic was merely your average growth stimulant, designed to help a budding youth blossom to a seemly height. It could do little for a woman like me, already in the prime of her life. Thus, all my best efforts were dashed to foam. For the first and only time in my life, I cursed fate for cutting me out of so short a cloth. However, it was within the depths of despair that I would find new hope. The crew of the Grand Cipher was bound for Estalucia, which is said to be an island of miracles. Could not some power there give me what I seek? With newfound resolve, I was determined to accompany the captain to the end of the skies. Needless to say, it pained me to take leave of the Lumiel Order. I still remember the look of surprise on former Officer Bautorda's face when I told him of my resolution. But in the end, he expressed his admiration for me and my quest to become the very figure of virtue. Lady Bridget and Lady Cordelia also gave me their blessings. Oh, there are no words to express how grateful I am to my kind comrades. I dream of the day I can return to them with my head held high, and its crown measuring many feet taller, being, at long last, in both body and spirit, the captain they deserve. Such are my thoughts as I peer out over the railings of the Grand Cipher onto boundless, majestic skies.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earth State Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about. A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. But that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?" There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hands, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic. What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too. One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic,
to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Mom? Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirits. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Altsteci, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through. And I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So, I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward. How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand, dazed and helpless, in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made. After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories. But here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real. But I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there. When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well.
Leave it to the captain.
You can depend on me. You are under my protection.
Karzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Garzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him. But when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Garzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too. Here goes! Gotta beat up!
Whoa! The place is crawling with goblins!
Can't just let them run amok. Time to get to work. That was too easy. They act like they own the place. Bring in the big guy. Sorry, you're gonna have to. Got something for you. Here's a little payback. Thanks. Well, who invited you to the party?
That's all of them! Way to go, Lincoln!
Got something for you. Now then. Last Garzeda's counting on us to find those keepsakes. A watering can, a shovel. These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa! We're
How about no?
And look at the size of that one!
Got you covered. We got the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Sheesh, the place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Karzeda. Karzeda said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, but her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Karzeda wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Karzeda hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Yeah?
Pow! They'll never see me coming.
Kept me waiting long enough.
I see you have need for a great warrior.
That's it.
But not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.